Screw. Boarding.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Hey, J Hoodie. Morning, everybody. I got my burrito in hand. Right way to start the day. We're going to spin these two. And we spun for an hour on Thursday, the last time I tried, without getting a game. So while we wait to eventually get a game at the top of the ladder, we're going to check out old school Runescape. Do we need a 404 Runescape clan? I don't know. I don't know how clans work in this game. Most people seem to be doing Iron Man. But I think you can still do stuff together. You just can't trade. Mm-hmm. You need to start playing RuneScape again? They say you never quit. You just take a break. I have no idea how long it's going to take to find a game. As far as I can tell, very few games are actually happening at the top here. We could take a screenshot and see if anything changes over the course of the days. We've got dwarves on either side of us here, though. Where are they at in the redraft cycle? Just after redraft. 2 games after redraft. No loners, so they didn't do the loner trick. Which they have patched out now. This guy might actually be playing games fresh. We can check and see if his replays are up. Yeah, so this is like less than 2-3 days old. Maybe only 24 hours. I don't know how long the replay stays up for. So he's finding games. Two of his games have replays. Lodge move up leader. Sneaky get dirty player mighty blow? What's that blitzer? I guess he random agility. He's 50k more expensive than the rookie. So he randomed Mighty Blow, randomed Agility, picked Dirty Player, would be my guess. He was probably going to fire it before the redraft. Random agility dip first. When you last played, you were finally taking on the bosses? You're more of a skilling guy? Well, the replays are up for a week now. Nice. Which means this guy's only... Number 2 on the ladder's played 2 games in the last week. So, yeah, it doesn't bode well for us actually finding games. This guy, his replays aren't up. Checked last week. You love Guardians of the Rift, the rune crafting minigame. I've been watching some of the WoW streamers getting into Runescape. It seems like questing is a pretty good idea. When you do quests in RuneScape, they tend to have requirements. You need like 30 cooking and 20 fire making. And they give you a buttload of experience. Like, there's one quest that'll take you from 1 to 30 combat. I think the waterfall quest. You skip a lot of grinding. And I think there's a guide for, like, what order to do the quests in. Huh. I started talking about it, you were typing the waterfall quest. Which, I think is a pretty hard quest if you don't use Quest Helper. There's only 5 taps worth of games. But the overall player base is shrinking. On top of the fact that it's hard to get a game post redraft. And at the top of the ladder. They really need to fix the matchmaker. It had some big flaws last season, so I'm happy they tried to fix it, but they need to try again. People are using Quest Helper still. You watch the WoW streamers do the quests, and there's a little red line showing them where to walk and buy the orange and then go get a knife. And then, you know, gather all of the things you're going to need and then go talk to the quest giver. One of the WoW converts is Mad Season. He's one of the better WoW content creators. And he's doing no spoiler, no guide RuneScape. Apparently he's spent 12 hours doing 1 damage. He doesn't even read the comments on his videos. It's super genuinely completely guide free. He's got a buddy reads the comments to pass on the non-spoiler stuff. Like, his first episode, he did a normal character instead of Iron Man. The commenters told him to do Iron Man. He found out through his friend. So that became episode 0, and he restarted. But I think Iron Man's kind of a no-brainer, because you can de-Iron Man. I think you can just turn it off. But what hung him up while he kept doing 1 damage is like the attack skill doesn't raise your damage. Like, the game doesn't really tell you that. I think the attack skill raises your accuracy. We get more warpstone in 1 hour. Hey, there's a missing thing in the shop. Boo! They didn't do anything in the queue. Snarling avatar? That'd be good for when ogres come out next season. How much time is left in the season? Still 50 days. All right. I have done literally nothing to get RuneScape started. OSRS. Oh, do I need to become a member right away? I know, like, there's free to play, but there's a lot of stuff missing. Ugh. I know I want Rune Light. So I think I have to download this first. Yeah, the Jagex launcher. And this will download Rune Light for us. Like, free to play, there's quests they can't do and stuff, right? I think you probably want to get playing quick on the main thing. Maybe today we could stay free to play. Assuming I like it enough, we could do the we could swap. Unless I hit something that's important that is members only. Installing. Done. Log into my Jagex account. Don't have one. Ew. Yeah, I probably want to do this on the website. Yeah. That was my strange music, sorry.
To make
Hey, Wax. Run, escape. Clever. Recommend having the wiki open. Apparently there's an add-on that just puts a wiki button where text box pops up in client and then goes to the wiki for it. Yeah, I'm hopping on the RuneScape bandwagon. Create an account. I agree to your terms. I pray you don't change them further. Location code. Ooh, I got quick business done there. I opened my email to get the code, and my realtor had a time to call me. Said, works for me. 3:30 tomorrow. First talking with the realtor. Ooh, account name. That's just account name. Send me offers and updates. Heck yeah. You can analytics my data. For how long the spins are, RuneScape will be a decent filler. That was my idea, yeah. Like on Friday, we just did cards because I didn't want to do fresh Blood Bowl teams. We did fresh Dark Elves, and it made me sad when everybody died. But like, what drives me in Blood Bowl is like taking the top of the ladder, building a monstrous team. Like, these are the goals that drive me. So making a new team just so I can play a game, it's just not leaning into what I actually find fun about Blood Bowl. And if we're gonna wait an hour or two for a game, RuneScape seems like a way to actually enable that. We're going to swap to the RuneScape category, though, once we actually get playing RuneScape. Am I a robot? I'm not a robot. They didn't even ask me anything. A robot wouldn't have moved their mouse that way. Okay. Should be able to log in now. Another verification code. It's almost like they have a security problem. All right, we're in. We are in. OSRS or modern? OSRS. OSRS is getting a resurgence. It's very, very hype across Twitch at the moment. All the WoW players are switching over slowly, one by one. This will need much. Wait, which client is it installing? Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, it was on regular RuneScape. There we go. There we go. RuneLite, get in there. RuneLite is an unofficial client available for download from RuneLite.net. You can use the Jagex launcher to remember your game account and automatically log into RuneLite. Please note that Jagex is not responsible for the maintenance and safety of content produced and hosted by third parties, and the use of the third-party client is at your own risk. Please see the EULA for more information. Download. I watched a video yesterday on the history of RuneLite.
We're going in full throttle.
It's interesting that a game allows a third-party client. The story of how they got there is strange. It involves, like, the third-party clients used to be for bots.
Let the dogs out.
Hey, bad dog. Hey, fiendish fairy. But yeah, like there used to be bot clients, and in an effort to like compromise, I think when OSRS first launched, like the remake first launched, immediately the bot client was like live, and then the company like compromised and said you could stay open as a like reskin add-on user interface client if you get rid of all the bot stuff. I think that's how the compromise first started. But it's not like World of Warcraft mods. It's an entirely different client to connect to it. And it has mods like the World of Warcraft mods. You're waiting for me to click download for the modem noises. Rune lighting. 82%. Okay, so if I close this and then hit play here, that should just log me right in, maybe. Play now. All right, let's get our conflicting music sorted here. Sorry about that. Runescape's got to get turned down. Where's our settings? Okay, we can turn the music off for now. The settings are probably in the main game. I think this stuff is like the plugins. Oh yeah, you get the full throttle one. Jason's the modem sounds. Hey Vale. You 3D printed and painted old school RuneScape gnomes Blood Bowl team the other week? Nice. The crossover is appropriate. I need a members account for that world. I guess the silver ones are the free ones. Awfully tiny. Is this video game for ants? What is your name? That's better. Okay, let's get full screen. We're probably going to need OBS scenes so we can have like the Blood Bowl spin time still going or something. Have that still visible. Can I just... Oh, I can just resize this the way I want. Ooh, that's handy. You can leave Blood Bowl a little bit visible in behind. Alright, let's do the category swap. I have a feeling we're going to be playing RuneScape for a while. We won't linger in the Blood Bowl category. It defaulted me to the bald guy? Of course it did. It's tiny. Friar Tuck bald guy. Are there any big beards? There's a lot of little beards. That might be as big as the beard gets. Beard and pigtails? Oh, is the beard a different thing? Okay, the beard's a different thing. That one's too big. Yeah, that one. Yeah. I don't like how it doesn't have any sideburns, though. So we'll go with the big one. There was one I saw early on. Seems good. The one with the shaved sides. Which is probably what I'll do next time I actually go to a barber. There's a lot of hairstyles. Waiting for it to loop around. Okay, there's the bald one. Friar Tuck. There we go. Yeah, that one. T-shirt man seems fine. Wonder if we'll get a Blood Bowl game before I finish character creating. Let's do that one. Like I covered the feed up with my choice. They're changing slightly. Like, need the palest skin. There we go. All right. There we go. Mr. Page 404. I need my interface bigger. Before you begin, we have a read through the control guide in the top left of the screen. When you're ready to get started, click the Gelinor guide. Left click a point on the ground to move. Alternatively, you can left click and point on the minimap. Oh, you can minimap walk. Ooh. Can't reach that. Maybe the tutorial will show me how to change the graphic settings. It's all the mods, I think. It changed the size of my window on me. I need a UI scaling. I don't think I can click it yet. I think there's supposed to be buttons down here. Alright, let's talk to this guy then. Greetings, I see your new arrival at the world of Gelinor. My job is to welcome new visitors, so welcome here. You've already learned the first thing you need to succeed in this world, talking to other people. You'll find many inhabitants of this world have useful things to say. By clicking on them, you can talk to them. Before you get going, if you could be so kind as to let me know how much experience you have with old school Runescape, that would be wonderful. I've played in the past, but not recently. Brand new. I'm brand new. Yeah, let's start by looking at your settings menu. Okay, here we go. Click on the flashing spanner icon found at the bottom right of your screen. On the side panel, you can now see a variety of game settings. You can also click the All Settings button to see all available settings. Talk to the Gelinor guide to continue. Why did the bald guy already have the green shirt and epic beard? I guess the default guy. There's somebody else here on Tutorial Island with me. PK Skull Prevention. When active, prevents you from attacking the player if this would cause you to become skulled. Player attack options. Depends on combat level. NPC attack options. Oh, there's a graphic settings, okay. Just brightness. Just camera zoom. Most wheel does that too. Game client. Resizable modern layout. Fixed classic layout. Resizable classic layout. Oh, that's tiny. Resizable classic, resizable modern. They look pretty close to the same right now. Turn the music down a little. Hide roofs. Scroll wheel changes zoom. Activities. Oh god, there's so many settings. There's probably some settings I should change, so I will happily backseat me. Hey, Yuri. We did not make this bigger. I was hoping to be able to make this bigger. Interface. There's scale. Resizable. Hey, give me that. Thank you for the resub. 60 bucks.
Bam. Big 5.
5 years. Thank you, Gaming Dad. An epic anniversary. Appreciate the continued support. Oh, Yuri says collecting enough cards to make a deck for a ladder in cards takes time. You dare not enter the ladder with starter decks. So don't worry about entering the ladder with starter decks, because the ladder actually does separate people pretty well. So like at the beginning of the ladder, you'll be playing against other people with very small collections. I just jammed games with the starter decks and it was fine at the beginning. But like you'll plateau at like rank 20 or whatever with a starter deck. And then if you mod it a little bit, you'll be able to get higher up. You won't make it all the way with starter decks. But that's actually like the experience they craft in these games where like you can't trade is you slowly unlock more cards, your decks get more powerful, you get to climb the ladder more as that happens. I don't particularly like that because I want to climb the ladder all the way. And you will hit the point where you just start playing against people who own a lot more cards than you, and I find that frustrating. Nice. Thanks for that, Gaming Dad. Doesn't appear to be a way to make this bigger. Yeah, well, whatever. Let's just keep going. We'll discover it. There's probably an add-on to resize everything. Looks like you're making good progress. The menu you've just opened is one of many. You'll learn about the rest as you progress through the tutorial. Anyway, I'd say it's time for you to go and meet your first instructor. All you have to do is click the door. It's indicated by a flashing yellow arrow. Remember, use your arrow keys to rotate. Arrow keys. Okay, you can middle click the mouse too. It's got time for arrow keys. Oh, we're gonna learn how to fish. Survival expert. Hello there, newcomer. My name is Abrina. My job is to teach you about the skills you can use to survive in the world. The first skill we're going to look at is fishing. There's some shrimp in the pond here. Let's try and catch some. Ooh, they give us a small fishing net. This is your inventory. You can view all of your items here, including the net you've just been given. Let's use it to catch some shrimp. To start fishing, just click on the sparkling fishing spot indicated by the arrow. We're fishing. We gain 10 XP. Caught a shrimp. Skills menu. Yeah, I really need to make this bigger. How to scale the USR. Stretched mode plugin and adjust resizable scaling. First plugin. Stretch mode. Oh, is that 50%? Wait, it was already big. Holy crap, we got a Blood Bowl game. Oh, the episode's got a game. It took 45 minutes. Back to the Blood Bowl category. We might be able to take #1 on the ladder here. Against nobility. Really? Okay, we'll be back. We'll be back, Runescape. All right. 46 minutes since I went live. Keep track of that. Date Watch. I played against Date Watch a lot. They're 27th on the ladder. Just into the top 100. They are 14 games into their set. Pretty close to us. We're 10 games into ours. 9 games into ours. Yeah, they're 5 games deeper than us. It's not that close. What's the tackle count, though? That's the most important part. I don't see any tackle. 4 guard, 2 mighty blow, a defensive sidestep, bludge step, with move up, with agility up, sorry. And move down, bodyguard there. Rookie bodyguard, pro block guard ogre. We get the inducements. I have a bench. 10. I have a 2-player bench, so we don't really need Bugman. We could take a bribe. Do I have a dirty player? I do have a dirty player. Yeah, let's take a bribe. Some new stars got added. Can't take any stars. We'll go bribe. Bribe and a cheerleader. I have a 3-player bench. I got a wrestle tackle to deal with that guy. Their best guy. Probably that one. That's the one we would blitz. They're going to be vulnerable to quick snap. Weak snap. Can't surf them. They're full of stand firm. Let's sing into him. With this set, I think, is where we want to be. Assuming I have enough block hits. I kind of don't have enough block hits. We can frenzy the last one. Set up like that in case we do get the quick snap. You can move those 3 all in. I actually don't want to catch the ball, I don't think. No, I guess it's better than not, because they could get a blitz, too. Cheering fans. Intensive training for the tackler? Sidestep? Bro? Go sidestep. I got very rushed by that tick, tick, tick. Do I have a history with Nate Watch? There was a thing where I thought he was sniping or whatever, and he sent me a private message, and we worked it out. It was just a coincidence. I forget the details of it. There was a point where I was bitter with him. I think I even banned him from chat. Oh, I don't think it was so much sniping. I think it was... He said something in chat that felt like taunting or something like that. Anyway, we worked it out. We buried the hatchet. Yeah, all good then. Just a push. That's not assisted anymore. I was supposed to do it the other way so we could keep this guy stuck on both of them. Just a boosh. Oh, he chooses to be stuck on us. There's a POW. There's a wrestle. The line hits could have gone better. The line hits could have gone a lot better. I think I'll one assist foul. We have a bribe. No armor break, not caught. They can get 2 assists over here for 1 die. A 3rd assist with that guy. So they do get to punch us. Maybe she should have gone farther over. Instead of caging. I think this one standing here probably would have screened plenty fine. A little rusty on the Blood Bowl front. Bonk. It looked like they were hitting pro. The pro highlighted. And it looked like they were hitting skull. But they definitely didn't. Whoosh. Well, I get a bonus hit at least. 2 bonus hits, perhaps? Tried to do a dodge foul. Why they followed up. Making room for the foul. Okay, this block one. No, we want to blitz at that one. Just blitz the agility up, look for the POW. Also just jump up it. I guess the frenzy's actually good for me here. No POW. Stupid frenzy. It's push ball. Everybody loves push ball. No assist foul on the guy that wrestled down. Another 5. don't think any amount of chain pushing is going to get them on the ball here. Having success with the British nation in draft? Yeah. What was my preferred archetype during drafts? I think I really liked Soviet. Because like Rush, like they just have really good removal. Rush is 1 mana, 1 damage to one of your creatures, and one of their creatures randomly chosen takes 5 damage. Which, I mean, often there's only one thing on the board, so it's like 1 mana removal them. At a low cost of pinging one of your guys. I also like Japan a lot. I don't know if I won with Japan a lot, but I did like Japan a lot. Some chain push shenanigans. Pop her out there for a hit. Is that a hit? It's an awful lot like no assists. Second chain push. Ah, there's 2 assists. They got there. They're getting POWs on me too. Oh, there's just a push. 1 die. Oh, they don't even take the 1 die. A big ugly ogre in the blob now. Blitzing here. One of these 2. That one's got a guard on her. Probably just that blitz. We're getting plenty of hits, at least. Ooh, and now we're finding POWs to go with the hits. I guess we don't get that blitz. There's no guard there. We could do that punch and then that blitz. Ooh, mighty blow into the best player here. Able to break armor. I don't think we're getting dirty player over there. Want to duel this guy? I don't have any other great hits. We have dodge foul. Yeah, we don't even have 1 die there. We have 1 die there. These two just both get straight 2 dice. Yeah, I'll take the duel. He might wrestle. I don't think he'll wrestle. He does wrestle. Okay. Whoosh. Failed to break armor again. Caught out of 4 this time. Time is money, friend. Not able to get any removals. Either are they, though. 11B11, I guess, isn't that bad. Start of turn 3. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Like the mega beard? I look like the king who founded Sweden. I do plan to trim it back to like neck length. Just all of my hair is getting a little long at the moment. Overdue for a trip to the barber. Pow, pow, pow. Pow after pow. All they get for it is a stun. Ogre's gonna blitz here, I guess. With a go for it, the ogre could end up on the ball. Ogre goes for the screen. Bro gets a swoosh. She can hit here, or we could try to dodge her, not leave her on the ogre. There's no chaining that guy. I think we do like this punch and this punch. And just run up. I do have my blitz as well. Not sure what good the blitz is going to do. I guess we could blitz here. And she can go that way. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Or I guess maybe we can get a blitz onto that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Rich. Maybe pushing forward here is wrong. I kind of need to defend her from getting surfed too. Not even close. I think we need to just stay back here. Damn it. We're back to push bowl. Surprised he hasn't been fouling me. Giant bench. Don't think we're surfable. Hey, Chaos Belly. 4x3 sub. First removal. Oh, why am I running my kicker on my drive? Damn it. I am rusty. Took a long break. I haven't played this team in at least 3 weeks, if not 4. Bonk. Man, getting so many guys stuck on this guy sucked. This one too, technically, because if we hadn't knocked him down right away, we would have had a square to dodge too. Bonk. It's done. Other pow. They're knocking more Amazons over than I'm knocking them over. God damn it. It's 2 down. We have a 2-player bench. Air stomping. KO'd and not caught. 3 removals in 1 turn. Dude. Dodge Blitz. And these 2. You get a sideline cage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's also as far as she gets up. There's some go for it's involved in pushing up there, but I think we do have to get moving. Here we are, in fact, out of time. To do it with a 1 die instead of a dodge. One die with wrestles. Bad, though. These guys are all going to regroup. You can't take the midfield. Oh, there's a KO. All right. Fighting back. Does that change my mind, or I just want to blitz this guy? We swap to just like taking a value hit here. Waiting a turn? Probably not. We're still down 2. Stick with plan A. Need all of our movement. Get the dodge, we get the POW. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Go for it. That better? No, I've got 3 rerolls. The go for it's fine. Right. Using up a lot of our time bank this drive. We're probably gonna have to score early. There's a huge 4, 5-ish players just regrouping here. The ogre's possibly going to have me pinned on the sideline. Feel good to get that KO finally. 8v10. What's the thoughts on the thrower? I think you need a leader. She's here to eventually get leader. She's just struggling to accomplish that goal. But I run the ball in this one. And then she's good for the short drives. Like sometimes we have to pass the ball to this one for 1 turn or whatever. Will it be leader first or block first? Probably leader first. Maybe block. I think we currently have enough rerolls. It's more like I want leader so that when we redraft, we can drop a reroll. So it would depend when they finally level how many games are. Like, I want leader by the game 41. Oh, the ogre derped. Fantastic. Double derp. 1 in the boathead, 2 in the pro. This guy does get to pin it, though. Ooh, they do the go for it. Double go for it before moving that one. And maybe that one was trying to get in front. Bet you that one's going to get in front. There we go. 8v9. Putch here, stand here, 1 die there. Break for it. We have back here. We have a smack there. Probably a smack there. If I go here and here, I could punch there, but he's sidestep. Yeah, the one die's pretty rough too. We have tackle wrestle, so it's a 50-50 one die. If I go up, it's a 2 die, but then it's a based cage and sidestep into the cage. That would be the way to stall. Hope for the armor break. Try to base everything else. That might end up being fine. I don't think it'd end up being fine. I think it would end up pretty ugly. We score, we go back to 11v11. Should have been there for the foul, maybe. Although I can't foul on a turn where we're scoring. Push, free roll, push. Damn it. We lost 2 50-50s. Alright, I guess we're stalling. I mean, we could dodge back. He's defensive, it's not a 2 die. Yeah, we dodge back. Try to use our speed and agility and switch back over here. If dodge hit with this junk. Poker finds a POW. Old grot. Safe. Kind of. KO's not that safe. KO's okay. They'll be back soon. I need 2 KOs back to be at 11. Up some surfs by the looks of things. Are they? Is there a surf here? I'd have to plug that hole. Blitz on the ball. It's the POW. Damn it. Sidestep helps a little. Sidestep helps a lot. Jump up's great. This one needs to fall. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Something like that. That guy's sidestep, no surf. No guard active either. We have 2 die there. 2 die there. Whatever good that does us. Stand that 2 die there, and then do the run. I guess we could just put this one here and do that hit. We could put this one here, do that hit. That gets rid of one of the dodges. We got lucky our armor didn't break. That push sucks. Pow's great here. Oh, we could even stomp on that. Pick up with a 2. Nice. If I go over there, we're a little farther from this stuff. I mean, the ogre's coming for me wherever I end up. Unless I dodge that one too. Rather just keep him busy. The ogre derped on his chance the turn where he could have pinned me. Maybe he'll derp this turn too. They could go for a surf. Yeah, I don't think you can go for a surf on the last turn. This one for a tag before the hit. No POW. Yes, pro though. Pro finds a skull. That guy might be able to pinch or lock me, but we got a loose player. Could be a little tempted to do some smashing instead. Bullet run. All right. Still just 2+ing. Okay. Yeah, there was no way I was ever blitzing the ogre, so that dodge didn't change anything. Do I want a value punch is what we get to decide now. He's got infinite replacement linos. So punching linos is lucrative, but inefficient. Probably just dodge. We definitely don't want to spend any time bank here. Mighty blow hit. We got to work through them eventually. Hey, we get a KO. Greed rewarded.
Obviously, I can't pop.
Obviously. Do they have any scoring threats? They do get another turn, I'm now just realizing. Just trying to make his foul worse. If we fail. Ooh, we had a 1, but thank you, dodge. I heard that swoosh noise more than once this game. Built-in rerolls. We take 2 rerolls with us to halftime. We didn't fail a lot there. Our armor failed a lot. Good to see you, Jetsam J. Finally got a Blood Bowl game. Oh, they got every KO back. All right, well, I mean, they were at 11 anyway, but... I'm not at 11. This tank get a line hit. I guess the block one. I want to save this in case we have to 1-turn. Well, speaking of 1-turning... They have plus agility, sidestep, 7 move with a full team. Shoot, I probably have to respect that. It'd be easier to hide if I still had kick. I don't want to respect that. I'll respect it by spreading out. Let him take a stab at it instead of the stab at my players. Punished for running the kicker there. Rusty. Needs 7, 8, 9. He's got 9 movement. He's moved 13 squares, so he needs 4 pushes. He does have sidestep. The blitz. They're not setting up for 1 turn. Far back. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a muffin. Nobody die while I'm gone. Need more food. Nobody died. We got both our KOs back. Sweet. Need the 2 SPP one. They're going to get their hits pretty easily. The brick. I'm going to hide her. Keep her for the one turn. Time bank, I got just over a minute to stay aware of that. Hey, Natalis. Welcome back to Blood Bowl. Thank you. Take another one of those blitzes if you don't mind. Solid defense. Also good. Nice deep kick. Yeah, I'm realizing I can't defend her this way. They're going to get their hits. They'll get that hit and that hit. I might be able to deny them that hit by being here. Pow, but no armor break. Second hit's a push. Now they're down to 1 dies. Ogre 3 die. Want to wrestle?
I'm free.
Bro works.
Free ballin'.
Hey, piano. I can tag that. Well, it's only a 1 in 36 he'd fail the dodge, but we'd make him go backwards. Be harder for him to rebuild anything. We beat that up, and then we beat that up. Then we can get to there. Tag most of the rest of his stuff. The other option is blitz this so that we can dodge through. Seems like a worse option, though. So going back, he only gets to here. Getting to there might be enough, though. That ogre following was bad? It makes me dodge. I don't think I'm going to fight it. It did leave the play open of hitting this guy and then like swarming the backfield. But I think I have a better play anyway. Of course, an even better play might be just swinging with this one. And then we get to blitz that. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. It runs a bit laggy. I guess I could have done this hit first. It would risk the 1 in 9, but it would, if we got a push here, we can't get through there anymore. We could have done the other plan. Just have a pretty weak situation. Hello. Oh, you brought a bowl. It's digging into a muffin. But it's much better. The muffin can wait. Breakfast bowl. Wrestled him down for 2 assist foul. Stomped him good. KO and not caught. Let's go. Lots of carries it. All right. Breakfast bowl. It's way better than a muffin. Oats and banana and blueberry and yogurt. Chain push. The ogre can't pow. You could definitely put strawberries on yours instead of bananas. All right, now we're being frustrating Amazons. Let's go. Will we take the duel here? Yeah, this one's in range of hitting the ball now. Takes the both down instead of the push. Your turn is over. We win the duel too, stunned him. Make way for the speed demon. KO. That's making way. Oh, speaking of way. It's stupid fend. We're gonna have to do the dodge for the 2 die. Sure. All time. Swoosh! Love that noise. No, failed to go for it. Alright, reroll fixed it. Keep the bananas in the breakfast. Like, blitzing from here, the sidestep is in a bad spot. Going forward. Another one on a dodge. Thank you, dodge skill. Banana strikes. Reroll fixes it. All the rerolls into this play. No pow. Where are the rerolls? Crap. Stomp. Ah, stress turn. He's got dodge back. He's only got 2 loose players to protect it with, though. I'm just going to try to get way over here. Ignoring this one, but trying to screen behind the spaced guy. He could fail the dodge. Known to happen. He cuts forward? Could he have not made it there going back? So it would have been a go for it. Or gets a bonk. We got a stun on that last second foul. Goes for the 1 die. That's just free to be able to reach him. There's our tackler over here. Tackle does not quite make it. I need to get the tackler out of this back as a safety, I think. How do we do that? Punch this follow-up? Oh, we never get that hit. I'm not sure I want the 17 2+ attack on the ball here. We burned through all of our rerolls already. Maybe we just dodge these two. I was looking for the hit here. Gonna blitz this so we can get the big lady in front. Run out of time in this turn. I gotta get this tackler dodged. Alright. Strange little setup. 8 seconds left for one final long turn. But I gotta play faster next turn. If I play faster, I won't give him a stress turn. This is the dodge reroll. Swooshes his way through there. Where's he gonna go? Doesn't get very far this way. Tackler could definitely reach that. We'll go for it. And this wall stands. Still has 3 loose players to protect this with. It's got defensives. We can never put a guard on it. This might be more of a just stay in front of him situation than a directly attack him. We blitz that guy, we can get a 1 die. Got jump up. That's reasonably okay. Bushes are not ideal. Oh, wait. Did have a 2-die here. Played this a little better. Let's also go for it. I don't love that. Yep, failed to go for it. Dang it. We got dodge, not sure feet. I spent all of my rerolls on that 2-die. The ball free with 3 escorts. And a blitz still. Oh, 1 less escort. He decided to take a retry. One of the escorts might fail to activate. Oh, he gets 2 on the boathead and a POW on the blitz. He's going to count on just making her dodge, is he? Hide between the guard is pretty good. Need this hit to get in. Skulls. Eats the skulls. That hit's pretty inaccessible, actually. Skulls. Damn. Low clock made me play a little bit out of order. That's probably the draw. Maybe we can end up one turning. Wait, if the ogre derps have a better shape than last turn? If the ogre derps were 2-dying him. Hell, if the ogre just gets a push, we're 2-dying him. Looks like a push. Throw works. Still push. We stay stuck to him. Of course, that means I do have to dodge, but it keeps the ogre from screening. The ogre could re-engage with me if it wanted to. Choice. We got rerolls for the dodges. The least scary part. Jams a couple go for it's there. We could one die with this one. This is probably worth it. One die into Blodge is pretty bad. Single go for it when we get down there. Hey, Nate. Yeah, crazy game so far. You never thought you'd get nobility up into the top? Tis the season for playing the teams that were bad previously. That's for sure. Right, time for the ball shenanigans. One, well-placed one. No, another one. 2 and a 1. At least this way we have a sidestepper on the ball. Restless down, but that's actually pretty bad for them. We're gonna get a 2-turn to respond. Can't imagine they're stalling. Two turn with no reroll. Okay, 1-1 tie. 2 turns to score here and win it. They only have 1 turn to win it themselves, which would mean they need a blitz. They get their KOs back, but well, I guess that was positionals. I was gonna say it didn't matter. They're at 11 either way, but one of those guys was hunched over. We had KO'd somebody good. 13, 14, 15, 16. That's her line to be a scoring threat. Blast her way up one of the sidelines. So we should go the side with less skills. You guys are fast enough, they cover both sides. Ogre went up front now, so we're not actually going to get line hits, but that's fine. Well, that's not great. I mean, it could be great. Kicked it right to us, but to our bad side. Knuckle dusters. Somebody gets a mighty blow. Tackler? No free ball. Hmm. I think we didn't end up with a one turn. They are the stand firm team. We would not have gotten our one turn. Oh, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. %46%. 2 on the pickup. Damn it. Guess it's a draw. Man, burning all 3 rerolls on the turn 10 attack on the ball ended up sucking. You're solo parenting at the moment, Tom Tech? It's been rough. Well, I'm glad I could support you through it. Yeah, that's the thing about burning those 3 rerolls. I don't know at what point we were supposed to stop rerolling. Failing 2 go for it's on the 3 go for play sucked. Maybe the first go for it wasn't supposed to be rerolled. The missus is back to work, and you're on paternity leave now. You had your mom helping for a while. Now you're on your own. Well, poop. We need a jiggle. Our first failed dodge of the game. GG. I think that was worth doing it that way. Depending where the scatter went, we could have gotten the ball back to the agility for the handoff, or we could have biffed it to the end zone. Your boss keeps calling you while you're off. You should ask him how much you get to bill him for all of the support calls. -6. That's not the worst. MVP hits Von Rue. That's not the worst either. We did have slightly more hits. 56 to 52. Hell of a lot of punching. Not a lot of SPP gained. We only broke armor 26%. They broke armor 43%. Rough. Yeah, they did not have a kickoff not at 11 players. Russia sucked. Theirs weren't... No, theirs weren't great. But ours sucked. We did 4 rushes, 3 of them failed. 2 of them were rerolled. Our dodges sucked too, 56%. A lot of them were with the 2+. One of them was a 4+. But dodges sucking on this screen, just like all of the swooshing we did a lot of fail rerolls, which are hardly actually failed. They were light on POWs. So was I. Also, this summary is god-awful too. Hey, we have no miss next games. That's new. We can let the temps go. Levels. Game 30. We don't need to start thinking about the redraft yet. No, we're just shy on a lot of them. We need 12 for the third skill. Going into your leave, you kept calling it vacation. Paternity leave is not a vacation. But to him, anyone not at work is on vacation, I guess. It's way closer to medical leave than vacation. Wonder why the game didn't give my dwarves that match. Oh, the dwarf team value's too low. They're just after redraft. I didn't do expensive mistakes. Let's get back in the queue. Yeah, being 120 behind is pretty bad. That is not a good number. 150 behind is great. Then you get a wizard. 120 behind, we got the bribe, the cheerleader, but I think I'd rather have 6 more skills. 6 skills is a lot of skills. That's assuming you're not randoming them. All right, let's do a quick ad break, get our hour of pre-roll immunity back. Then we'll revisit RuneScape if we don't get a game right away. There's a chance we get a rematch. So it won't actually be a long break. Be right back, everybody. Back. Sorry about the extended break. Had to do some adulting. Emailing my dad's caseworker. Mm-hmm. All right, so we're spinning. We didn't get the immediate rematch. How high up did we shoot, Nate? Right under our dwarves, 1 point under. He's got the full roster bench. I guess he had some miss next games. Like nothing leveled. We're up to 6 tabs worth of games. All right, let's switch back over to RuneScape while we wait what will likely be an hour. Let's kill the music in Blood Bowl. It keeps throwing me on members worlds when I'm not a member. That might be a Rune Light thing. Okay. That noise, it's fire. Well, let's swap categories back over. RuneScape. Old school RuneScape. Okay, on this menu you can see your skills. Your skills can be leveled up by earning experience, which is gained by performing various activities. Somebody just gained a level, I think that's what that noise was. Let's go full screen. As you level up your skills, you earn new unlocks. Speak to Survival Expert to continue. Your attack level is used to determine how likely you are to hit the target in melee combat. A higher attack level will give you a better chance to hit. Also allows you to equip more powerful weapons. Select your attack style from the combat options side panel. Different enemies are weak or strong against different attack styles. Stab! Salamanders, why is that in here? Members only. Okay, we got a fish. Oh, don't burn in the fire. I've managed to catch some shrimp. Excellent work. Now that you have some shrimp, you're going to want to cook them. To do that, you'll need a fire. This brings us on to wood cutting and fire making. bronze axe and a tinderbox. The axe has -2 to stab. +4 slash and +2 crush. Time to cook your shrimp. However, you require fire to do that, which means you need some logs. You can cut down trees using your woodcutting skill. All you need is an axe. Maxing. 25 experience. You managed to cut some logs. Now that you have some logs, it's time to light a fire. First, click on the tinderbox in your inventory, then with the tinderbox highlighted, click the logs. Fire. +40 fire making experience. Let's go. Now it's time to get cooking. To do so, click the shrimp in your inventory, then with the shrimp highlighted, click the fire. If you look at the top left of the screen, you'll see instructions that you're giving to your character. The wok here. Use raw shrimps on fire. You managed to cook a shrimp. Well done, you just cooked your first meal. Speak to the survival expert if you want a recap, otherwise you can move on. +0, 10 hit points. I only have 10 hit points. See you later, painkiller. Going the wrong way. Where are we going here? Oh, I clicked on the tree by mistake. You won't be able to chop oak trees until you have woodcutting level 15. He does his own pathfinding. Talk to the Master Chef. Welcome, newcomer. I am Master Chef Lev. It is here that I will teach you how to cook food truly fit for a king. I already know how to cook. Rita taught me just now. You call that cooking? Some shrimp on an open log fire? Oh, no. I'm going to teach you fine art of cooking bread. Master Chef gives you some flour and some water. This is the base for many meals. To make dough, you must mix flour with water. To do so, click the flour in your inventory, then in the water. Some dough. Dough on range. Some bread. Also 10 hit points. Ooh, as you level up a bit of kind of things like pies and cakes. Examine bread. It's crispy bread. How did I get that little pop-up thing? Oh, that was on this menu. Restore 1 missing hit point every minute. That's slow. If you see any red hit splash during combat, the number shown corresponds to the number of hit points lost. Blue hit splash means no damage. Green is poison damage. Teal or venom damage. members only. Orange is disease damage, members only. Dark purple is a corruption damage. There you go. Okay, so shrimps are 3. Bread is 5. And I'm level 32. Let's go. Fancy a run. When navigating the world, you can either run or walk. Running is faster, but you can't run for long. You run out of energy. You can use the flashing orb next to the map to toggle running. Slow. Zoom. Quest. It's time to learn about quests. Oh, welcome, adventure. I'm here to tell you about quests. Let's start by opening your quest list. This is your quest journal. This is every quest in the game. Talk to the quest guide again for explanation of how it works. 170 quests to do. Mini quests. Members quests. Free quests. Now that you have the quest list open, you can see all the quests within it. Clicking on one of these quests will display some more information. If you haven't started the quest, it will tell you where to begin and what requirement you need. If the quest is in progress, it will remind you what to do next. It's very easy to find quest starting points. Just look out for the quest icon on your minimap. You should see one marking this house. Quest guide. The quests themselves can vary greatly from collecting beads to hunting down dragons. Much more to say about questing. We click this. Below Ice Mountain. Start the quest by talking to Willow. You can show a map. Requirements: 16 quest points. Combat level 15. And level 10 mining. Show on. Big map. There's some places to go. Big burly mining man. Looks like Adam Savage. Right there. You must be new around here. So what do I call you? Newcomer seems so impersonal, and if you're going to be working together, I'd rather call you by name. You can call me Mr. Page 404. Name is Dezik, and I'll be I'm a miner by trade. Let's teach you how to mine. Mining is very simple. All you need is a pickaxe. The rocks around here contain tin and copper. Why don't you get started by mining some? Up, try mining some tin. Get some tin. copper. Smelting. Yeah, you have some tin ore and copper ore. You can smelt these into bronze bars. Ooh, weapon making. Got a bronze bar. Now what? Now that you've got a bar, you can smith it into a weapon. To smith something, you need a hammer and an anvil. There's some anvils just here that you could use. See if you can make a bronze dagger. Dagger, please. Congratulations, you made your first weapon. Now it's time to move on. Go through the gate, show me the arrow. Remember, you may need to move the camera. Oh, stab +4. You'll be told to equip it later. Oh. My guy got lost, apparently. Combat time. My name's Mr. Page. Do I look like I care? It doesn't matter what your name is. To me, you're just another newcomer who thinks they're ready to fight. I am Vanica, the greatest swordsman alive, and I'm here to teach you the basics of combat. Let's get started by teaching you to wield a weapon. Greatest swordsman alive. Teaching newcomers how to kill rats. Sure, bud. Oh, get a new interface. Oh, my equipment. This is your one inventory. Here you can see what items you have equipped. In the bottom left corner, you will notice a flashing button with a shield and helmet on it. This button lets you view more details on what you have equipped. And stats. You can see what items are wearing. You are wearing, and the worn inventory to the left of the screen, with the combined statistics on the right. Let's add something. Lift the dagger. Holding your dagger. Clothes, armor, weapons, and more are equipped like this. You can unequip items by clicking on them in the worn inventory. Ooh, pickaxe. In a battle with the pickaxe? You can't equip that. Like when I click the hammer. Melee strength +5. My pickaxe is better. Very good, but that little butter knife isn't going to protect you much. Let's get you something a bit better. Once you've properly equipped, we can move on to some actual combat. Gives me a bronze sword and a wooden shield. +5 slash. Speed -1? I guess we want lower speed. Speed. Get undead specific buffs. Slayer buffs. Ah, speed, there we go. The base attack speed of your weapon. This is the interval between attacks in seconds. The sword's a lot faster. Combat interface. You can select the attack style that we're using. Oh, we stab. Using different attack styles will give different types of experience as well as this monsters are weak to specific attack styles. Gate there. Time to slay some rats. To attack a rat, you have to do is click on it. It will cause you to walk over and start hitting it. Accurate stab attack XP, aggressive slash strength XP, defensive stab defense XP, aggressive stab strength XP. You get different XP depending which type you're doing too. Bones. I did it! I killed a rat! I saw. You seem better at this than I thought. Now that you have grasped a swordplay, let's move on. Next up, we have ranged combat. With this, you can kill foes from a distance. With range, you'll be able to attack the rats without entering the pit, meaning they won't be able to fight back. The combat instructor gives you a short bow and some bronze arrows. Or you can use them, you have to equip them. Once equipped with the ranging gear, try killing another rat. You don't need to enter the pen this time. Range +8. Range strength +7. Feels cheap. More bones. Oh, I'm not allowed in the rat cage. We'll never get those bones. When you killed a rat, the cops got mad. It was technically the water and cement shoes that killed him. That's what he gets for going against the family. Follow the path to get to the front of the building. It's the bank. We can store most of your valued items. You turn the roofs off, right? I think most people do that. Settings. Hide roofs. I didn't even know there was a door there. Oh, there's 25 bucks waiting in my bank. Bonus you get for opening a new account. Whole booth. Old booths are found in towns across the world. The old school Runescape community is invited to vote on future game updates to decide whether each update should or shouldn't be released. Voting is open to members with a total skill of 300. To preserve the old school character of the game, an update must gain 70% support to be released. Flag appears on the booth to let you know when you're invited to vote in the poll. Poll history. Clan chat and player tweaks. That just came out like 3 days ago. Poll 85 keeps things short and sweet. We've got a handful of small improvements to the clan chat system and smattering of other changes to address some common pain points. Oh, this one didn't pass. Should we add a clan chat filter to allow owners to hide GP lost by members on death if it's above a certain threshold? Oh, yeah, I can see why that wouldn't pass. Like, we want to know how much you lost when you died. We had icons clan chat so you could see which game modes are responsible for certain broadcasts. People like the icons. Do we condense clan chat messaging for multiple members in a clan setting? Setting a new personal best at the same time. Oh, so if you're doing a dungeon speed run with the clan, it would, like, all 5 of you would spam the clan chat. That's pretty sweet. More games should do that. I mean the voting thing, not the clan chat thing. Account management. Hello, who are you? I'm the account guide. I'm here to tell you about your account. What's an account? Your character is your account. It's what you are using to play the game right now. Everyone here has one, and some people even have multiple. Management. Upgrade to member. As you can see, there's a few things you can do with your account. First, you have membership. All accounts are free to play by default, but if you desire, you can buy membership to unlock members' worlds. These worlds give you access to extra skills, areas, quests, and more. The world. A world is what you play the game on. Most worlds can hold up to 2,000 players. They're split into 2 main types, free worlds and members' worlds. You can swap worlds with the world switcher in the logout menu. Currently on a free world. If you want to switch to a member's world and enjoy all of the benefits, you'll need to purchase membership. You can do so using the store in the account management menu. Bonds are another thing that you should know about. You can purchase bonds from the store in the account management menu. Once you have some bonds, you can redeem them for membership. I would use a bond instead of buying membership normally. Unlike membership, bonds can be traded with other players. You can purchase a bond and then sell it to another player for some gold. Alternatively, you could use your gold to buy a bond from another player. So if using my gold to buy a bond from another player, I could get membership without spending any real money. Exactly. Or you could pay to win. Next up, you have your inbox and name changer. Inbox where you'll receive important information related to your account and the game. Be sure to keep an eye on it. Name changer allows you to change your display name if you don't like your current one. Be aware, though, this is only available to accounts with membership. Your account is very valuable and important to you to look after. Various tools can help with this, such as bank pins and 2-factor authentication options. You'll find more information on account security on the customer support webpage. You can use the useful links section on the account manager menu to get there. High scores. Anyway, that's everything I have to tell you about accounts. Let me know if you need a recap. Otherwise, get on to your next instructor. What's next? You got a monk. Good day, brother. Brother Brace. Hello, Brother Brace. I'm here to tell you about prayer. A new menu. Prayer menu. Talk with Brother Brace and I'll tell you about prayers. 3 cheers for OSRS! You collected some runes in your time, Fiona? Talk with the dude again. Thick skin. Increase your defense by 5%. Gains 1 point per 36 seconds. This is your prayer list. Prayers can help a lot in combat. Click on the prayer you wish to use to activate it, and click it again to deactivate it. Thick skin's up. Active prayers will drain your prayer points, which you can recharge by finding an altar or other holy spot and praying there. As you noticed, most enemies will drop bones when defeated. Burying bones by clicking them in your inventory will gain you prayer experience. I'm also the community officer around here, so it's my job to tell you about your friends and ignore list. Oh, I ran out of prayer points. You mostly just mind. Nothing wrong with that. You got to make your own goals. These 2 lists can be very helpful for keeping track of your friends or for blocking people you don't like. You can swap between the 2 lists using the button on the top right corner of the menu, Speaking with Brother Brace, to learn more. Right, now I'll tell you a little bit about each list. You can have people, blah, blah, blah. Remove people from the list in the same way. If you add someone to ignore a list, they will not be able to talk to you or send you any form of message. Your friends list shows online status of your friends. Friends in red are offline. Friends in green are online. And on the same world, friends in yellow are online, but on a different world. One more instructor. Get my prayer back. Did I have a bone I can bury? 4 prayer XP. Mine smelting and smithing. Oh, I made a dagger already. Magic instructor. Good day, newcomer. My name is Tarova. I'm here to tell you about magic. Let's start by opening your magic interface. So your magic interface, all of your spells can be found here. The list is currently filtered to only show spells you have the magic level 4. You can change this in the filter menu. Wind Strike and Lumbridge Home Teleport. 30-minute recharge. It's my Hearthstone. Currently can only cast 1 offensive spell called Wind Strike. Let's try it out on those chickens. Gives me some air runes and a mind rune. Each. You now have some runes. All spells require runes to cast them. Look for the Wind Strike spell in your magic interface. Click on this spell to select it, and then click the chicken to cast it. Got him. You nearly finished the tutorial. All you need to do now is move on to the mainland. Meet the magic inspector for a teleport. Want to go to the mainland, or would you like to talk to the Iron Man tutor first? Iron Man tutor, please. All you need to do now is move on to the mainland. Just speak to the magic instructor. Apparently this guy got added afterwards. Hello, Mr. Page. I'm Paul, the Iron Man tutor. What can I do for you? Tell me about Iron Man. When you play as an Iron Man, you do everything for yourself. You don't trade with other players or take their items or accept their help. As an Iron Man, you choose to have these restrictions imposed on you, so everyone knows you're doing it properly. If you think you have what it takes, you can choose to become a hardcore Iron Man. In addition to the standard restriction, hardcore Iron Men only have one life. In the event of a dangerous death, your hardcore Iron Man status will be downgraded to that of a standard Iron Man. Your stats will be frozen on the hardcore Iron Man high scores. You have some friends, you could stand alone. Together. Stand alone together. As a group Iron Man. Group Iron Men have the same restrictions as regular Iron Man, except you can trade in your group. If you're a daring bunch, you can even try hardcore group Iron Man. You have a set number of lives. When they reach 0, you'll become a regular group Iron Man. You must get 1 life per person, maybe. If you ever decide to invite experienced players to your group, you would become unranked group Iron Man, which are no longer shown on the group Iron Man high scores. For Ultimate Challenge, you can choose to become an Ultimate Iron Man, a game mode inspired by the player Iron No Bank. In addition to standard restrictions, Ultimate Iron Man are blocked from using the bank, and they drop all their items when they die. Drop all of your items when you die. That's scary. Somebody tried to max out all the skills that you can on the first island. Just shooting chickens. While you're on Tutorial Island, you can switch freely between being a standard Iron Man, an Ultimate Iron Man, a hardcore, blah, 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 blah. Once you've left this island, you'll be able to find my colleague Adam in Lumbridge, but it'll only let you switch your restrictions downward, not upward. So you go from hardcore... Let hardcore Iron or Ultimate Iron downgrade to standard Iron Man. Solo Iron Man can become regular characters. Not recommended for new players. Pfft. Iron Man me. As far as I can tell, there's no reason not to hardcore Iron Man. Cannot trade, stake, receive player kill loot, scavenge dropped items, nor play certain multiplayer minigames. Cuts off some minigames? That's rough. Outside of safe situations, death results being downgraded. So there must be some like must die situations. Hardcore. Yeah, there's no reason not to hardcore. You just get downgraded when you die and it locks in your high score. You need to set a pin. Please choose a new 4-digit pin using the buttons. Why do I need a pin? So if I get hacked, they can't just kill my Iron Man? Just bounced around too. When you get to the mainland, you'll find yourself at the town of Lumbridge. If you want some ideas on where to go next, talk to my friend, the Lumbridge Guide. Can't miss him. Holding a big staff with a question mark on the end. He also has a white beard and carries a rucksack full of scrolls. There's lots of tutors out there. Ooh, y'all. Welcome to Lumbridge. The question mark above his head is just on his staff. Right. We're off Tutorial Island. Have to. Oh, it's a player walking around with a banner. Greetings, adventurer. I am Phileas, the Lumbridge Guide. I'm here to give you information and direction as a new player. Is there anything I can help you with? Alright, so it's like a guard in WoW. Alright. Tutorial done. Let's do a quick ad break. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll meet you back here. Maybe if we're lucky, we have a Blood Bowl game. Yeah, how long has the Blood Bowl queue been going? 50 minutes. Be right back, everybody. All right, we're through the tutorial. What the hell do we do now? I think we play around with add-ons. There's a couple fairly important add-ons, I think. Animation smoothing. That seems good. I'll take some animation smoothing. It seems like just a strict upgrade. Anti-drag. Let's go back to full screen mode. There's a camera add-on? Remaps most input keybinds. There's so many options. I definitely want Quest Helper. And Shortest Path? I think I'm aware of those two. Quest List. Is Quest Helper not there? Is it an external one? It is an external one. External plugins are verified to not be malicious or rule breaking, but they are maintained by the RuneLite developers. May cause bugs or instability. We definitely want Quest Helper. Quest voiceover, really? Heck yeah, give me that. I wonder if these are sorted by like the most popular ones. HD. Excuse me. Oh, we're going HD. Oh! That is significantly less blocky. There's light and shadows. Wonder if this is going to be harder on my graphics card. Shortest Path was the other one. I think it's going to be important. Yeah, there we go. Now, are there any cool, like, stat ones? Like the pace you're leveling and stuff. I think that was... we can have more later. Okay. Now I've heard there is a optimum quest order guide we can follow. Optimal quest guide. For new members. Notable quest unlocks. Riddick ritual to unlock herb lore. I don't think this is the guide that I saw somebody else following. Oh, it might have been. Cook's assistant. There's a free-to-play version of the guide. Maybe I should just get the member now. Let's do the free-to-play guide for today, and if I like it, I can pay and do the other one. Cook's assistant was first on both of them. Okay, so if I go the quests, Cook's assistant, show on map. Set target. Oh, there's a way to make this line a lot less horrifying. The shortest path. It's all the different shortcuts I'm willing to use. Line. A lot better. Oh, I don't have to open the door. This door's already open.
What am I to do?
We got voiceover. Nice hat.
What am I to do?
Nice hat.
Thank you. It's a pretty ordinary cook's hat, really.
Still, suits you. The trousers are pretty special, too.
It's all standard cook's issue uniform.
The whole hat, apron,
Going on about his
stripy
clothes.
trousers ensemble, it works. It makes you look like a real cook.
I am a real cook. I haven't got time to be chatting about culinary fashion. I am in desperate need of help.
Stop doing the voiceover. Like, we forgot to make a cake. Needs the ingredients. Yes, quest accepted. I need milk, an egg, and flour. Where do I find them? Actually, I can figure it out. I've got quest helper. Okay. We obtained during the quest. Okay, so I need a bucket. And I need a pot. Where do I get a bucket? I think I might turn the HD plugin off. Oh, I do really like being able to see farther, though. There must be a different plugin that can do that, too. Where's it taking me? How do I get the map open? Dairy cow. Yeah, I need a bucket first. Search bucket. Oh, there you go. It's the whole button on the sidebar. There's got to be like a general store or something. I should have asked him where to go. Yeah, I don't think I want the HD plugin. People get better draw distance without that HD plugin. There's got to be a different draw distance. Skybox. GPU. Draw distance, crank that up. How high can we set it? 108, apparently. Actually, it's not going up anymore, is it? Like 80 some. Ooh, I like the fog depth. All right, where do I get the damn bucket? Oh, I have a bucket already? Really? Oh, I have a bucket in a pot already. Nice. The shortest path didn't pick it up. Have I bought a girlfriend yet? No, I'm poor. That's the real OSRS experience. Oh, there's the cow. All right. We got milk. Bucket of milk. Grab an egg. There's something I could do to hide all these items I'm not allowed to pick up because I'm Iron Man. Item? Ground items. Item highlight. Cool add-on that shows the GP prices? Yeah. Runelight comes with a lot of these add-ons baked in. If I have good armor, I give it to you and you'll trim it for me? Of course you'll give it to me back after. Do you need some gold to get that done too? I can give you all my gold. There's definitely an option in here somewhere to show only valid items. There's hide under value. When you were 11, you fell for that scam? Rough. The tough lesson to learn. Ownership filter. Here we go. Takeable. There. Those eggs are glowing like crazy. That must be part of Quest Helper doing that. Oh yeah, I don't want puzzle solutions. Oh, there we go. Yeah, just the sidebar will do, I think. Oops, I'm attacking a chicken. We're gonna do it right. Get that sword equipped. Okay, get right click for more specific things. Apparently we found a Blood Bowl game. How long did that take? I didn't know. I didn't notice what time we started looking. It was over an hour. Okay, we've got an egg. We've got milk. We need to get flour when we get back. But we're moving over to Blood Bowl. Wonder if your account still exists. Oh, I saw something about, yeah, if you have an old account, you can still log in under like the old system. But if you're signing up new, you have to do a Jagex one. So I would gather from that old accounts still work. Oh, Sir Bonjo says they actually do delete accounts 7 or 9 years old. That sucks. All right, what are we up against? Undead with a tackle mummy? Oh, geez. Tackle Mighty Blow mummy, tackle Mighty Blow white as well. Double move up blood, sure hands ghoul. Both the mummies are kick-ass. One of them's level 6. Holy frick. What game is he on? 20... 31, 35? Ugh. Okay, maybe we want... double keg? No, we just want the bribe. Kick with the dirty player. The long queue time is because I'm at the top of the ladder, and they edited the way the spins work now, so you always get reasonably good matches. They're 1829 SR, which I think is at the extreme edge of how far apart it would put us. I think 250 SR apart is the max now, and like 330 team value. So you'll just sit there forever waiting for somebody close to you. Where before, the game would give you a bad game, eventually. We'll kick them the ball. The kicker in here. Fight the runner, or the thrower. We have an extra tackler now. Ooh, with that tackle mummy, I don't really want to leave the the strong ones on the wing like that. I think we could just gotta go back and do an anchor. Unfortunately, let him go after our tackle. Tackle block's got 2 blockless ghouls it can pick on. It wouldn't tend to do a veteran murder kill team against a fresh team, but it would do like top 10 on the ladder against a silver coach playing halflings 900,000 team value apart. Because there's a pretty big flaw in the matchmaker, the old version and the new version, where both people have to wait in order for the search parameters to grow, and it'd be willing to make a mismatch. Which sounds good in theory, until you realize the consequence of the fact that, like, when you can't find a game because you're at the top of the ladder, a bunch of diamond coaches are just getting paired off and playing each other within 5 minutes, so that they never wait long enough to play against the top 10 player. And the same thing happens down at the other end with the silver coach. There's a bunch of gold coaches and platinum coaches getting paired up, but none of them wait long enough to actually play against the silver coach. So eventually both the silver coach and the top 10 coach wait long enough that their search bubbles overlapped. You go for a short kick on the opening. All the better to blitz you with. Cheering fans tied. No cheer. But now they made it so that, like, instead of making it so that the halfling coach gets to play against another up-and-coming coach, like, played a lot of games, but, you know, not in Diamond. Instead of letting him play against somebody near him, they just put a firm wall. 330 team value apart and 250 SR apart. But they didn't actually make it so that you can play against somebody in that range the second they queue up. So if you've waited 5 minutes, or whatever they determine is the amount of time you need to wait for that max range, you need to just instantly pair against somebody the second they queue up. And they're in your range. All right, swoosh, swoosh. We swooshed both of the tackle ones? Or is that hit? I don't know what order they did the hits in. Push skull, push skull. That might have been the tacklers. And they had to reroll skull, skull. Sweet. And then we get a free hit here because of a bonk. How about this? We could mighty blow hit that one. And then get the other guard in there. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, failed pickup. Tough for me to get to that. Well, actually, probably impossible for me to get through to that. He's mashy.
Out in the street, they call it murder.
The blodge one too. Oof. Yeah. I guess I should just run away from this guy. Blodge firm. Not great. It's definitely not great. Ooh. Ah, just a stun. Swoosh. Tackle mummy, can't find a pow. That's an insane mummy. No kidding. 3 doubles. Now it's stuck on a bludge. Oh, a little surprised that wasn't the punch. Not really stuck on the bludge anymore. Whoosh. Did I see the values? Not anymore, no. I think it was just under 300,000. There might have been some randoms involved. Hard to say. Oh, they found a POW. 3 on the armor. It's like... Still, their blitz in their back pocket. Bonk. Right, he managed to pick his ball up this time. Yeah, opponents' dice haven't been great. They haven't been awful. Not sculling. Well, he re-rolled 1 set of skulls, I guess. Hey, there's a skull. Any cheeky chain shenanigans? I don't think so. Get a tackle hit into the school here. We were so inclined. We put that one in there. We can get that hit. Not sure if that's worth it. We can just do this. So leave that one. Regroup more down here. Getting both of the strong ones down here. Seems like an okay idea. Fail to break armor. Where's my dirty player? We could stomp that. We have a bribe. Boomed. Oh, it's just going to be a 1 die. I derped that. I needed the guard in there. Derp. Well, no, we can bring that guard in. Okay, yeah. Foul first, though. Oh, he's KO'd and not caught. Love it, love it. Fine. No frenzy out of 1 and 9. Mode water. We're back. Nobody die while I'm gone. I said don't die while I'm gone. Nope. Dead lino. Oh, betrayed. Betrayed. 93 bits. Thank you, Fiona.
Dead.
Dead. They're still trying to figure out how to protect the ball. They still have their blitz. Maybe they're trying to figure out how to surf me. Hey, Duke, welcome back. carrier blitz.
Good news, everyone.
Into a sidestep. We got him right where we want him. Actually, I don't know if that's a great spot to have him stuck. Then the subathon chat title. Ooh, red die. Skull, 2 rerolls. Spends 1, gets a swoosh. A pow and it stumbles. Imagine we're going to get through a mummy here. But if we beat this up, we can blitz the zombie. Ooh, I wonder if I get the wrestle tackle in. If we get this hit somehow. That's probably dreaming. Fast polymorph. I know. But why? God tier mummy? Yeah. Triple doubles and 2 more levels. Okay, I can put that there. That's not good enough. If I go... Yeah, basically doesn't exist. The tackle hit, I mean. What if I blitz that mummy? And then stand there? No. Still 2 dice on the ball, and we get the POW. Nice. Oh, the old punch and catch. Good, good. The mummy. He's freaking funny. I'll leave them both instead of trying to run away. Dodging from a tackler's not fantastic. Do POW the blodge. Start the overlay. Good. The team is surprisingly not that good. Well, that's the thing about redraft, right? Imagine how good this team would be without redraft. But, like, there's a rookie white, presumably because he had to fire his white. And there's 3 ghouls with 1 level between them. The mummies and the ball carrier are pretty kick-ass, though. Oh, order. Wait, bludge mummy? Bludge firm tackle. Guard. Oh, that's my click. Missed the sidestep there. Ugh. They get the punch and catch on a zombie. I guess that's probably good for me. Zombie's not going anywhere. Yeah, this Stanford guard mummy might be quite in our way here. Three, four, five, six. Need one more assist for the frenzy hit. No. They got a 1-die me? Well, they had a 2-die down there. It's not the worst for me. But 3, 4, 5. We put the kicker in, we can get that hit. Free both of them. Get up here. You just get your first redraft at 17-1. Your team is awesome. Nice. Okay, well that guy could just punch there and follow up. That's fine. We do need a POW here. I don't know if we reroll though. What's plan B? Plan B, just throw a 1-die. Yeah, we just retry with this. Throw the 1-die. We could blitz with this. That doesn't. We have to get the mummy gone first. Blitz would just let me get to here, I guess, for that hit. I don't know what other blitz I'm going to use though, because this one's just following up. This one can dodge blitz retry. The 1-die fails. Yeah, it seems better. I need a POW. Denied. Well, Bludge Firm. It's pretty good. Pretty good skill. 1-die here. Ah, bonk. We're gonna hold my reroll. Oh, we got the KO at least. Double dodge for a 1-die. We'll hold the reroll. The zombie's gonna have to do a handoff. The red die hit was better than the double dodge one die, actually. 4+, 4+. It's amazing how much worse this team does when there's 2 tackle on the other side. Our last opponent didn't have any tackle. It felt a lot better. We go. He didn't swing with the murderer. Murderer blitzing the other tackle. Leaves the ball in the zombie. It'd be hard to get that zombie across the finish line. So 1 die here. Guessing he's blitzing here. And he can get the 2 die there. You forget he has a blitz? He might have. The back is open to the wrestler. Are the queue times? Yeah, I'm waiting around an hour per games. I've got 2 games today. I've been live for 4 hours. We got through Tutorial Island, and I started the first quest and installed a bunch of add-ons. So much Runescape we got done while waiting for the 2 games. The first game was only like 48 minutes. I didn't start a timer for the second game. Putting redraft in its own pool was a pretty huge error. Single go for it is a 1 die. Another go for it for an assist. I guess at that point we might as well just hit with the mighty blow. Except I don't want to punch both of these, I guess. God damn it. Goddamn ridiculous. Stand firm, eh? What a skill. Around the backside. We're in and we get the pow. Nice. And the punch and catch. Did I fail here? Go for it. Nice. 2 on the go for it reroll. Yoink. All right, now we're Amazoning. Now we're in the Zon zone. He does have this punch to get the tackle on. Starts with a greedy little pow. Get to Sif, one of our better ones. One of our extremely better ones. Exit. Nice. It's up a 1 die. Lets my dirty player go, though. What else with feathers? Double pow. A decent scatter. Ghoul is dodging off of tackle. Might use the last reroll. Agility lady's taking a nap. Their dodge. Got their pickup. We have dodge attack with the wrestler again. Dirty player can assist. Ooh, what did I skull? They don't eat it. They get the defender stumbles, but not the kill. Ugh. Explains follow-up if he was playing the dodge. He dodged and then... Well, he got in the way of her dodge, I guess, but that was... I don't know if that was ever going to be my dodge. Dodge of choice. All right, go for it. Assist the dodge attack. Let's murder first. Nope, that guy's invincible. It's good. Dodge time. Tackle demands my reroll, and we fail anyways. Man, they skillfully made me not foul them at all with my bribe. All they had to do was drop the ball on turn 3. I've stolen the ball from him twice, but... And we do have 2 KOs as well. I was going to say we didn't murder anything. Too many dividers? Yeah. We're divided by SR, we're divided by team value, we're divided by the redraft. And we're divided by people playing arena only. Oh, you think the jump up might be getting him? Well, bad dice are getting me, so he's fine. Did anyone ever explain the redraft barrier? Oh, like, what's their logic to even having it? I don't think they did. Just have to eat that. Gonna score and give us a 2-turn. I think he's gonna stall. Bulk. Nope, he does score. I don't like that background. The dead player in the background. Yeah, the whole point of redraft is to let new and old teams, like, bring them back together so they can play games together. Like, the whole point is to, like, bring everyone back in line so they can actually play together. And they won't let us play together. It was a silly thing to do when redraft arena is already popular. Yeah, I mean, arena was already there for people who like small teams. Redraft is different. Like, there's progression with resets. It is different. It's not for me. I don't know. I don't know who is being served by this season. I know players like me are getting told you're not welcome. And then on top of that, the matchmaker just doesn't even work. Like, not being able to build up a monstrous team, having to fire your players really just destroys the core part of what got me hooked on Blood Bowl. Oh, we didn't get the agility back. Get the other two back. We have to try to 2-turn the other runner, I suppose. And I didn't block the field, so we can run some scoring threats forward here. We have for a blitz target. Not much I'm super happy with. I could send a 4 strength back here to tag that. Actually run the ball up this side of the field. Instead of running a bunch of scoring threats up, we could try for the transfer right away. We'll try to get that one the ball this turn. We'll have a bunch of linos ran forward as scoring threats before we do the pass play. You got a game? It's dwarfs? Doof. My condolences. Changing weather. No free ball. Ah. Get a couple scoring threats. brave. Four in the pickup. It's the pass to 6. 2 on the catch. That happened the first game today, too. Our 2-turn just fell apart to ball handling. They've got more scoring threats upfield this time. Kind of 4. 2 of them are based. Didn't blitz at the tackle one. Guess he's blitzing this side of the field. Passer hogged all the dots on the dice. Player blitz. I thought he was going over to foul. Whoosh. He's not a threat anymore. There's no chain push there. Let's that one. One die. Yeah. Let's that one. 4+ catch the ball. Probably correct. Moving one zombie wouldn't help at all anyway. Removing this guy would help. You pow him. I don't get another turn. Or not, doesn't matter there. One die to clear. Partially clear. The push. Better to not stand. Or better bubble box not standing. Not from here. One on the pickup. If we still had our agility, were we fine there? Was it a 2 on the catch? Oh, the chaos stayed out too. Thinking of our agility player. Oh, they got cool back.
You either die a rookie or you become a legend.
Rough. Hey, he's an elite. Wonder if they'll acknowledge the 3-month season might be too long. You see a spike every 3 months? Yeah, I think that's probably good for the game, though. Having, like, periods of hype is not a problem. So being spiky isn't an issue. It could still be too far apart. Might need a recharge, like a Blood Bowl 2. Every 6 or 7 weeks, we did in Blood Bowl 2. And I hate having to fight for a draw. We're just shedding SR slowly with all these draws. Not even that slowly. Hey, Corbex. Kicked it right to us. Solid defense. Gee. Still got my bribe. Solid defense. Oh my god. Still got that muffin set aside earlier. Time to have a muffin. Do you know the Muffin Man? How bad did this go? This side kind of sucks. Could have been worse. Done. It's Stanford. All the better to foul you. We could blitz that. I think I blitzed this. I think this works out good. Assuming I get to at least push. I need to follow up here. Skulls! Ruh-roh. What skulls? Wow. My return to Blood Bowl has been plagued with bad luck. Hit skulls in the first game today, too. Last week I did 4 Blood Bowl games. Had a lot of waiting for Blood Bowl games. 3 losses and a draw. This week is going just as bad. Who's dying? Lodge? All apothecary. Mostly because I just need the player too. I guess I only need the player if we're pushing for the win here. Blood skulls. God damn it. You're kidding me. Hey, Scott here. Glad to see you're back. Been keeping these skulls for you. You keep saving them up. Feels that way. Whoosh. The game's not over yet. Wool on the ball is not great, but we have a tackle that can help. We're never going to foul after that failure. I wonder if we should try to get the ball to her. Did she outrun all these zombies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one can't reach the sideline. But if I hug the sideline, we're open to dodging. I don't have anything over. We could blitz with that and then give the ball to her. And potato with it. Try to go for the win. Glad I used the wrestler. I think we have to potato. Waste a reroll on the pickup. One. Reroll. Ugh. 4, 5, 6, 7. Go. I can't go to no rerolls here. God. How does the ball end up not in my tackle zone? This tackle zone ain't lasting for long. 1 in 8, 1 in 8. 5 and 8. On top of that. I really need to have a good Blood Bowl game to remind me of why Blood Bowl is fun. Good luck you got this. This being, of course, bad dice. Well, I got that, alright. Who's the strong one? I can't believe that scatter. Oh my god. Why didn't he field a super carrier? He hit it on turn 8. He hit it on the short drive. So he might have just derped it. Yeah, there's another ghoul there too. He just derped. Imagine how much worse this would be if the two of these zombies were ghouls. I don't know, it's pretty bad with zombies being here. The only reason why I had the potato play was because it was zombies littering the backfield. If those were ghouls, we wouldn't have even been able to think about it. Undead are not a good matchup for Amazons, I don't think. Definitely not when they have 2 tackle, but... like, the whole guard defensive doesn't really work against them because they have 2 big guys. Oh, they failed their pickup attempt. Reroll. Reroll fails. Alright. Scatters into 4 of their tackle zones. That's what I expected to happen when mine failed. We would have many tackle zones. Go for a jiggle. Goddamn 1 in 9 happens. God damn it. It's not even a block player. Oh. We might have to try like a desperation desperation pickup here. I could go there and 2-die. Then I only have one guy staring at the ball with a mummy ready to go hit her. This will get her loose next turn. Six plus pickup if I go for it. Eight, not enough. Just leave this. I only missed the foul because of the negative assist. Dirty player would have gotten us to 9. Surf that guy. We might have more important things to do, but I could surf his dirty player. Tough for him to get this blitz. Fool's in the way. Blitz is down here instead. He's going to go for a 4+ pickup and then a dodge away. You could actually pick it up at this school and then do a handoff. You wouldn't have the built-in reroll though. Yeah, we have a 2-die for jiggle. We have jump up. Not that it does me a ton of good. See what the jiggle does first, I guess. Fudge catches it. that's about how the game's been going. Yep. I could set up a retry version of this. Decent KO. Shove him down to here. Bonk. Reroll pow. Okay. Okay. Scatter. Go for another scatter. Bushes. How Pals would have been helpful. Retry gets a POW on the first one we failed on. We back win. Banana peel. Ugh. Maybe that go for it wasn't needed. I don't know. I felt if I stayed there, we were just getting stuck on the mummy. I was going to do both go for it. Mummy couldn't do both, but I guess the mummy would have just chased her. The zombie could have given that hit. Stun with their tackler. Their first tackler. And set up a surf. Be a 1-die. Whoosh. Now it's a red dice. Two-die retry. Wish to be away from the play instead of surfing. At least we stunned a ghoul and contained the other ghoul. And he forgot about these two ghouls. I'm glad this zombie's not a ghoul. Has to be that hit. He's not giving an assist. Oh, I forgot the guard didn't work. It's a 1-die. Oh no. They're surfing her. Red die for the final. 2-die, 1-die, red die. The trickle down surf. Trickle down economics. And all these players are stuck behind their wall of dudes. They get their pushes. Ugh. All of that said, the ghoul's no closer to being loose. Cushion. Ugh. Second concussion on that player. +1 that time. It'll be +2 next time. We punch here, and we dodge if we don't POW it. Punch here and pick up. Maybe it works out. We get the POW. That part's working out. Follow up into Dangerville just to save a movement. Welcome to the danger zone. Push. At least it's not skulls again. One on the pickup. I was really tempted to do that hit first, so we wouldn't have been surfed back again. Rough. Failure after failure, but it's starting to look like we're gonna have a play to make here. I'm not very good at shutting us out of the game. As much as I'm trying to have no more chances. Two, three, four, five, 7. Dodge, punch. Punch, punch, pick up. And we're still in it. At the dodge punch part. Even got a KO. All right. Hey, we picked the ball up. Let's freaking go. 2 go forts to score from here. So that'll be good enough. KOing the killer finally was nice. Could have used that a while ago. Two die, shoving me in the wrong direction. Wait, who's hitting me? He's counting on this ghoul getting loose. So push here. Keeps the ghoul having to dodge. Come on, push. Push skull. The ghoul has to dodge. I will also have to dodge. Even if they do fail. Three die, it's 4 strength. Pretty tough to 3 die it. I don't know if he had the spare players. Oh, that one could have been a 3 die. Right. If he just stood this first, it would have been a 3 die. I thought you meant 3 die on the ball. That's where my mind went. Dodge is all that matters. This stuff doesn't matter. There's no blitz to rescue. Oh, 1 reroll 5. See you later. We'll just blitz here to relocate and get in the way of the zombies. The zombies can tag me. Skulls. I'm glad I didn't attack first. Dig down to those Peril 1/skulls. But now he can tag me. Tag me twice. 2 go forts for each of them. pretty lucky to salvage a draw out of this game if we do get this touchdown. Relocated horizontally. Better than getting relocated KO-wise. Actually, the stun is worse than the KO because now I can get fouled. They're not going to be useful in either case. It is. Sometimes it is, though. Sometimes a stunned body can actually be in the way. Not in this case. It's just a foul victim. Draw's probably going to be like minus 15. 1 and 9. So purple is 1 and 9 here. Strange hit to throw. Wastes the reroll. That could have cleared the bananas. Not even trying for the 1 turn. He's got double move up, yeah. So it's like, it's succeeding both go for it's makes me have to attack, so 1 in 36. Succeeding all 4 go for it's makes me have to dodge, so 1 in 9. Like, taking the hit at all is strange there. Getting tilted watching this. I don't mind when my opponents make mistakes. The bad dice are getting to me, though. It fails the banana peel. I'm not taking any great hits. Straight across the finish line, not wasting any time. Ooh, we get 2 KOs back. This is going to help build a thicker screen. I don't know how much we're supposed to respect the 1 turn here. Mummies and murder and everything? Ugh. Scary to actually stay up front. But double move up ghoul? Tough to imagine the beef ladies would ever help. One of the beef ladies isn't even playing. Just. They're probably going to be able to escape up over here. What good does the gap do? Trying to reinvent 1-turn defenses here. How much movement does he have? 9 and 11. But yeah, he only has to run from me. Should fall back. Finish your weekly quest. You're almost level 50. Next week you'll have the Cord unlocked. Nice, Ritter. Cord were a ton of fun. Not a great team in the redraft season. I did enjoy playing with them, though. I guess was the gap more valid when I fell back a square? Because now we can hit here for the first push. Yeah, if I had the gap, it makes hitting from there worse. Oh, he doesn't know how to one turn. All right, well, I just let him have a good blitz for nothing. Take the ball right to him, too. Trapdoor! Invisible trapdoor. Who knows where it is? Oh, there they are. Showed up after the first dice was thrown.
I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve.
I guess he's gonna try to kill my dirty player. Rather that than him try to one turn. hey, Salamander. Foul or pass farm? Pass farm. The foul slightly worse. Pass farm failed. We don't know if they were planning to foul. GG. Another draw. 2 draws today. -9 on the first one. We were a lot closer in SR to the first one. Bad's this one going to be? -17 on a goddamn draw. This game is just broken. This game is just non-functional. I think we have found a way to enjoy it. Spinning and playing Runescape. But waiting a half hour for that mess. Actually, it was closer to an hour. I didn't start the timer, but it has to have been closer to an hour we waited. We're 5 hours into the stream. We get 2 games of Blood Bowl. So that's probably, slightly more than 2 hours playing and slightly less than 3 hours waiting. That game made me grumpy. I'm going to wrap the stream up. I need a nap. I'm in a bad mood today. Oh, those dice did not help. They only broke armor 39%. I gave him a lot of hits. What's the hit count? Gave him 62 hits. We did a lot of basing when their ball was in peril. Failed 2 rushes, succeeded 3. I only did 10 dodges, failed 4 of them. Rough game. GG. I gotta wrap the stream up. Like I said, I need a nap. I think tomorrow we'll try the same thing. I was going to play some cards at the end of the stream, but I'm just not feeling it. Thank you, Fiona, for the cheer. Gaming Dad and Chaos Welly, thank you for subbing.